moving the ball. These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the force line. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Anderson against Fournier from past the arc. And that one is off. Here's Ward. That one's in, his first shot this game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Launches it. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Shoots the 3. That one misses.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. It's tipped. Here's Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. Hands it from downtown.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Musa with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Milutinov, and he banks in the layup.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Caboclo, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Fournier passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. From outside, off the mark. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now, here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. And he gets the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Musa. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside Fournier. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Caboclo. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Caboclo's got his second basket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just...
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5. Anderson outside. Here's Musa. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Musa's got 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Vazenkov. Still yet to score. Anderson against Fournier. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. To the paint. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
For 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Lets it go from the wing. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. There's the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anderson passes to Petrushev. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Pass to Vazenkov. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
1:41 left in the first half. Pulls it from 20. And that one goes long.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Petrushev with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Anderson passes to Caboclo. Here's Musa. And good that time. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Musa. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the visitors, headed down the final month of the season. At this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
Their ability...
And
game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Down low, here's Milutinov. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard. The shot's good from Fournier. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Caboclo. Count that one. Caboclo's got 6.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Goes back up. Here's Milutinov, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes both free throws. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Musa. That shot off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. And they're running. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 16.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Now Dorsey for the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Misses the wing 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Anderson. The shot missing. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. There's the screen. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And stolen by Fournier. Pushing it up the floor. Here's Dorsey. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
1:07 left here in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo. It's good. Caboclo's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Takes it inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right wing deflects the pass, and they're moving it up. Here's Anderson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 go. The shot will not fall. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fournier against Anderson. Outside Fournier to the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game. And the ball at 42%. Here's Dorsey. Fournier in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov got a piece of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Anderson against Fournier. There's the pick from downtown. Musa grabs the miss. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Anderson passes to Caboclo. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier against Anderson. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Connects from three-point range.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Inside, it's intercepted.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
The tray. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Fires top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. Takes a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Fournier, and the shot is good. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. Banked in off the glass. Musa's got 30.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Caboclo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets
Let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Garuba in at the 5 down low. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Okeke. Here's Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Garuba. It's hauled in by Petrushev. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Caboclo. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Here's Hezonja. 4-point game. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far, a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Hezonja. Sinks that one from the post.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Nice move. And he hits the jump shot.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Over to the left wing from outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, Garuba with a rebound. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Down low. Here's Okeke, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And there's the screen. The shake. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. 1:52 left in the first. Takes it inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Garuba. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Musa. 3-pointer in transition.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Hezonja. He has 6. Launches it. Deflected.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. There's a screen from Garuba. Puts up a 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Yep, count it. Caboclo's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Domination in the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Goes up on the baseline. Anderson pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Musa's got his second bucket on the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here's the fast break. There's the steal. Here's Maladon. Still no points. His first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 8 rebounds in the game. The teardrop. And the layup is up and in.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Maladon. Here's Okeke. Anderson covers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garuba. A shot to stop the run. And he lays it in. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Pass to Garuba. Here's Hazonia. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Floats one up. It's picked off. Here's Musa. He's got 5. Right wing from behind the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
51 seconds left in the half. Here's Garuba to the right side. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Musa. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 9 rebounds now. Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
There's a screen from Garuba. Driving in. His own. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're
And
with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Musa's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Garuba in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Musa. 7 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Musa, averaging around 5 points a game. And he comes up with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Inside. Here's Garuba. Pass to Hazonia. From the wing. Second chance effort. Garuba, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Anderson. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Musa. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hazonia sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:43 left to play in the third. Here's Musa. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. To the middle. Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. There's a screen from Garuba. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
There's the triple. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
50 seconds left in the third. That one is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
He drops it from range. He's got 24.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. There's a screen from Garuba. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half. From deep. The shot that time not on target.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Caboclo in at the 4-man spot. Fires for 3. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Maladon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Musa. Drops in the layup for 2.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Hazonia. What a terrific move that is. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Musa. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Hezonja. The putback. Here's Garuba. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that one drops.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 6. Ooh, it misses.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Going inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Unloads from 13 feet. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
The steal. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A minute 4 left in the fourth. With the floater. Bucket. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Musa. It's off. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get the 3. Now Anderson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team.
Basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the home team has possession. And Azania gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Floats one. That one goes in. Azania's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Rebound by Tavares.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
They set the pick. It's picked off. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen. From deep 3-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. 6 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Azania, the pass to Okiki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lucic. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander.
Max force, throw that.
They get it again. Pass to Azania. Tries again, and he knocks down the jumper. Azania's got 11.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Launches a 3. Tavares. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Pass to McCormick. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. The three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 5. And now, here's Hazonia. Off target with his 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And you look at Hazonia. His athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, no, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Down low, Tavares. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. They set the pick. Lucic driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Tavares passes to Hazonia. To the left side wing. Releases. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 11 points in the game.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Shot to stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So Greg, with All-Star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
To the middle, here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. From the arc, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His fourth in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 13. Pass to Okiki. Fires the 3. McCormick with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Trains the three-pointer.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you've got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Just 4 to shoot. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's Hazonia. 16 points for him. Lets it go from deep. McCormick with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. 19 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lucic makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Can they get it? And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things.
It's too early to take these numbers seriously. Also, what you expect. Most of the usual suspects are up there.
Yeah.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. That'll do it.
Shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. To the inside, here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Inside, here's McCormick. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. It's good from long range. Lasagna's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
90 seconds now into the second half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Hezonja on the wing. Clock at 6. And no good. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Puts up a deep three. McCormick with the rebound. McCormick's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And there it is for him. 12 points for him.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closer. Puts the move on, and finished off by Hezonja.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Down low, here's Gabriel, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And now, here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game. Intercepted. Fires from 18. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes down. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Driving in. Lays it up off the glass.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Crafty move, and finish off by Hezonja.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Lucic drives to the hoop.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look,
And that's exactly how you draw it up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Gabriel, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. There's the pick. The three. The putback. Puts up a three. Pass to Lyles. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Fires from way outside. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Lucic. No good with the triple. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Lyles from outside the arc. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 19.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Hazonia, the pass to Lyles to the left wing. With the shot, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lyles got his first points in this one. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Launches it. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. Releases from 15, and he gets it to go.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
It's a 16-point game. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. That shot no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. The shot misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
1:12 left in the game. For three. He drills the three. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From outside, knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. The 15-footer. And it misses. And here we go. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And down goes the free.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home.
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Now that we're approaching the midway point of the season, Legs, what kind of storylines are you following?
Well, this is the time of the year, B.A., when you start talking about the trade deadline. You know there are teams out there looking to make that perfect move to put them over the top.
How unnerving for a player is this time of year?
Very difficult when those rumors are swirling, not just for the player involved, but for his teammates as well.
Tries it from 16. Here's Gabriel. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Nails it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 6 to shoot. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Let's go with a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Maneki gets the bucket.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A 3 from the inbound. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Maneki can't hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3 is up. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
For 3, hits a three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires in the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
from deep. And Boy pulls it down.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Lets the three fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
With the crossover. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
With the drive, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 10, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fires from deep. Counted from distance. He has 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Manecki. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Oh, it's stolen. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Into the lane. And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Yes, it's good. He's got 25.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass to Gabriel. It's tipped. On the break. From 18 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
On the take. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, He powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. He was all alone on that one.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. That one's no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
1:10 left in the first half of this game. Here's Boy, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
He takes it in, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Out to the wing. 35 seconds left in the second period.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Gabriel. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he drives in. Count it. Give him 8.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like...
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. That does...
The visitors with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. To the left wing. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Goes up from the top of the key. That's good on the jumper. Give him 31 now.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air from deep three-point land. That shot is off. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Fires the 3. And they recover it. Pass to Manecki. Takes the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Cuts off the pass. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I just love the ball movement.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
And he lays it up and in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A minute 58 left in the third. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
To the paint. All sorts of time. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
There's the screen. Three-pointer. Here's Bollenboy. Launches a 3. No good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Drains the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You got to tip your hat to him. He's doing all he can to keep them in the game. He still hasn't missed.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3. He's got 19.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Beyond the arc. Gabriel. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 4. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Driving to the basket. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break.
Well, now they're demoralized, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow to get back on defense.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The three ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From outside, off the mark. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. They set a pick to the left side wing. No good from outside. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Plenty of space. Count it. Good.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Driving in. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
5:32 left in the fourth. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Plenty of space. The putback goes back up. And the visitors call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. It's stolen.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The 19-footer. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy
team.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. There's the triple, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he drives in, and he comes up with the deuce.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now Fournier. Dorsey passes to Fournier. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kalinic misses the 3. Outside Fournier. It's Fournier on the wing. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Dorsey. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. They set the screen. Out to the wing. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Ward. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 0-3 from 3-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Manecki. Kalinic is guarded by Fournier. Beyond the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 7. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. From 18 feet away, rebounded by Ward. 3 on 3. Here's Milutinov, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Dorsey. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing. 43% since taking the floor today. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
No good on the quick 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint, here's Dorsey. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Tries it from the top of the key. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. And here they come. Picked off in midair. Here's Monecki. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on him.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Dorsey. The baseline J off the mark. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got 6 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Three-pointer, drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Kalinic. Here's Boy. Here's the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
And the ball at 42%. Dorsey in the post. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Launches a 3, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Vazenkov pass to Ward. Now Dorsey, 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 8. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, Dorsey. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the wing on the left, Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fournier passes to Dorsey. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the break. Drops in the tray. 16 points for him.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Howard down with both hands.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Kalinic. No good on the triple. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Yes, that goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And he gets it back. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Here's Dorsey. Softly drops in the floater. Dorsey's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
There's the screen. Lets it go with a three. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Down low, here's Vezenkov. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Or the pass to Fournier. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Sinks that one from the post. 20 points for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And since we have them, that is more.
Shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Vezenkov. That shot missing.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. Or the pass to Fournier. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
A tight game here in Atlanta. There's the pick. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Snatched away. Here's Vazenkov. Still without a basket. Pass to Fournier. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound to the middle. He shoots again. Here's Vazenkov. They shoot again. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dorsey, that's good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's the screen. Kalinic. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just 5 on the clock. Or the pass to Dorsey. Puts it up from 12. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 24.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. There's a good screen. Driving to the basket.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 20 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
For the three, and it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Fournier kicks to Dorsey. The shot. Fournier passes to Dorsey. beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Fournier. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The third quarter comes to a close. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Pass to Fournier, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession on Tuesday, and then on Thursday. Four on the clock. Vezenkov.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Releases, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 29 points. Really well. 54% from the floor. The shot's good from Fournier.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
They set the screen. Teardrop shot. Pass to Monecki. And stolen by Fournier. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. On the free throw, no good. Here's Vezenkov. A floater, and he sinks the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Launches it. Doesn't go for him.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They set the pick. Fournier goes in. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
From deep. Here's Monecki. He's guarded by Fournier. Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Takes the 3. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Puts up the 3, and it misses.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Monecki. He's guarded by Fournier. There's the pick. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. And that one falls.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Stolen.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Ward. No good on the layup. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. No good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Now Dorsey. Oh, what a play inside.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. They set the pick. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. Does not go. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's the shot. Great tee. That forced that miss.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
K-Sports NBA action. It's coming up here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 1.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Fournier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now. And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. It's stolen away. From the arc. The shot no good. Here's Ward. And there's a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. It's intercepted. Here we go. Here's Anderson. The putback. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the drive. 5 on the clock. That one no good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. To snap the cold streak. The rebound by Vezenkov.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Fournier against Anderson. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. They get it back. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Fournier with some nice D.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Musa. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. "14 feet away." The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 6th rebound on the night.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The game now all tied up. He has 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies. At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Anderson against Fournier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Got a hand on it. Anderson against Fournier. Here's Caboclo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Anderson against Fournier with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fournier's got 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Musa. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Count that bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. To the middle. Finished off the break.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Here's Ward. Here's the pick. That one's good for 2. Ward's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fournier with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Dorsey, and Caboclo pulls it down. Here's the break. Here's Musa. Oh, he nails the corner 3. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And now, not a bad time to take a look. Thanks for...
Close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward from deep. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Musa, no good. Here's Ward. Here's Fournier. Good on the jump shot. Fournier's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Caboclo. Sinks the tray.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Ward. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. And they're pushing it up. Finished off the break.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. No one covering. Vazenkov's got 5 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. To the wing, right side. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Vazenkov. 5 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Caboclo. He's got 7. Shot left block. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Launches a 3, knocks it down from distance. 20 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Musa. Oh, got a piece of it. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Fournier. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Musa. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Three-pointer. Buries it from three.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Musa. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They set the pick from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fournier against Anderson. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Here's the floater. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Musa driving inside.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he leaves no question.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Fires the three. The triple drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And here comes the break. The pull-up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Cashes in from 18. Oh, he jammed it. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this
preseason series between these two teams. In your mind, as a former coach, does that alter the game plan at all?
Well, the coaches will be watching their opponents very closely, Kevin. You're trying to get as much intel as possible so your team can be even sharper in the next game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Caboclo, and he jams it with authority.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Garuba. Cuts off the pass. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up. It's deflected. And here's the break. Stolen by Anderson. Lots of room. And Garuba pulls it down. Lyles passes to Hazonia. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garuba, and it's blocked. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Shoots over Lyles. Musa can't hit. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint. Garuba's shot is off.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Off target from outside.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now, here's Hazonia. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. And that one, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shoots. Drained for 2 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Driving the lane. Here's Garuba. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Garuba's shot is off.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points last game. Count it, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Fires from 14. Musa grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Fires for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the power forward. 6 on the shot clock. A steal. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Here's Azania. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Musa. He has 5. It's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Garuba. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Musa can't hit. Musa's gone 2 for 5 tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. To the inside. Stolen by Anderson. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of 3. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
5 to shoot. Pass to Garuba. From 12 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Azania. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Musa. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 1:46 left to play in the first half. And Azania gets it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Musa and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that is fantastic ability while in the air. Can this guy get up there or what?
And Greg, he does not need an invitation. If he's got a chance to throw it down, he'll always take it, huh?
Wow.
I was right. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And he makes the first.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Musa. He's got 11. Inside, here's Caboclo. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Caboclo's got 8 points.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Hazonia up top. He's got 14. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 16.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That one's not going to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Let's go now to our NBA. And
the visitors with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Trains the 3-pointer.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Hazonia with the ball. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And that one, good. Lasagna's got 20.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Musa. It's hauled in by Lyle. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. A floater. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Petrushev, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Ripped away. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closely. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
13 feet away. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The kick out to Anderson. A rebound by Lasagna. Lasagna's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pulls up on the wing, and Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Unloads from 13. That one rolling around and rims out. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Deep 2 from Anderson. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Okiki. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Musa. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Lasagna. And he gets it to go. Lasagna's got 24 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game, feeling some confidence from range.
Puts it up from 15. Nice touch on the bank shot. Lasagna's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's a good screen. He gets that one.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Caboclo. Hazonia defending. Musa passes to Caboclo. Over Hazonia. Shot by Caboclo. No good. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Out to the right wing. And now here's Hazonia. To the middle. Here's Garuba. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Caboclo. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Hazonia. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Hazonia. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him. And he gets that one to go.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And stolen by Hazonia. Fast break, here they come.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
We appreciate it, Ali. Thank you. Shoots the three. Down he goes for 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Layup, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. 1:32 left in the 4th. Puts it up from 15. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. That's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. He'll put it up there. and he jams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That one drops. They led by as many as 18 points. Launches it. That does not go. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Into the lane, and there's the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Oh, look out! Here's Musa, Hazonia defending. Here's Musa, the long three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting
To go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gabriel. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams. But something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Pass to Gabriel. Over to the wing. Shot from the top of the key. And that's good for 2. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hazonia. From behind the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. A shot from the high post. That one goes in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hazonia's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
1:49 left in the first. Here's Hazonia. On target from range.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. The 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. And it's all tied up. Hazonia's got 13.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
29 seconds left in the first. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Tavares.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Okiki, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. 4-3. Rebounded by Gabriel. The 3 is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Okiki's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drains the triple. 6 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Hezonja. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen. Here's the break. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. Puts up a 3. To the left wing. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. They set the screen from downtown, and it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Picked his pocket. On the break. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Lyles. Here's the 3. counted from distance.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gets the three to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Tavares. Let's go with a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Okiki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game. Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hezonja's got 21.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Drills it from deep. 24 points for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. And the shot's good. He's got 5.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome.
All of them have serious talent, and they have endurance. They can shoot all day, rack after rack.
Yeah, when these guys... And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. I'm glad you could join.
And the shot goes down. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hezonja in at the 1 spot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Pass to Okiki. And they're running. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Here's Hezonja. He's got 24. There's a screen for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Going inside. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Okiki. Will it go? He drops it from range. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
"19-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 27 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. On the take, and a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Over to the left wing. Back to Lyles. Fires for 3. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles. For 3. Okiki can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Off target from outside. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Sinks it from distance.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Shoots. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
If the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. Another shot. They grab their own miss. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 15 points in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Lyles. The putback. Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. Six to shoot. Here's Lyles. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one at the line is good. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Here's Gabriel, and there's the screen to the left side wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so he makes both from the line.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
From deep. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Another chance. There's the block. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. using the glass to lay it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ball stolen. The 3 is off. Here's a Kiki. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout.
All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so they get the victory here at home. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played
Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Monecki. Kalinic. Another shot, and he lays it up and in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Over to the wing. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lucic uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. To the left side wing. Here's Monecki. The three-pointer is right on target. Monecki's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's in there. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here he goes. Gabriel with the rebound. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the pick from outside the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Monecki off target from three-point range. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Out to the wing. Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. Ballin' Boy gets the bucket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Lucic. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Kalinic drills the three-pointer.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Pass to Monecki. From the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Gabriel to stop the run, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Monecki misses. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. 1:05 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Lets it fly, and it's denied. Here's Gabriel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Down low, Monecki, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lucic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's blocked, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Kalinic hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the basket by Monecki.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Giffey driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's the screen. With the floater, and it's good on the way in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
It's good from long range.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Pass to Monecki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the inside, Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That shot, no good. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. He's got 6.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Inside, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
A three off the inbound, sinks the three-pointer.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Bowling Boy. To the paint. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Lucic throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 12 points for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So he can't get either to fall.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the visitors. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together. They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long.
Thanks for.
Drives to the hoop, and he converts the layup. Being inefficient, 53% from the field. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
And last season, they were deadly from beyond the arc. A lot of great shooters on that team.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drops in the tray. 15 points in the game. Giffey. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Monecki. Drills it from outside. Monecki's got 13.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Gabriel. To the middle. To the right side. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Giffey sinks the triple.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
A 3-ball. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The tray buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half. That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The shot's good.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Kalinic. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They set the pick. From deep. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Lets it go from deep. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kalinic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. Goes up the baseline. Here's Gabriel. Takes the three. Goes up again. It's deflected, and he gets contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He's perfect from the line this time. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Lucic. That one, no good. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's the three. No good on that one.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kalinic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. No good on the free throw. That one is no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. They get it back. Monecki misses. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They set the pick, and he drives in. The score now all even. And he has 28 points for the game.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Count it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Swiped it away. And here's the fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Fires the three. Second chance shot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. The visitors on defense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
with the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And they pick up the 2.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's the screen. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Drained from outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Takes the 3. That one misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The response, slamming at home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Five on the clock, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Clock at 4. Launches from deep, and there's the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They set the screen. Can't get it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Does not go in. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Ah, it's good. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Another challenge lies ahead. Tip-off right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
And the visitors call time here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lets the three fly. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Puts up a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. No good on the 3. And here's the fast break. And he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Fires the 3. That shot off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To end the run. Unable to get that one.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the right side. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Fournier. That one falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Robbed. Here's Vezinkov. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Fournier for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. He's got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Fournier. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here we go, one-on-one. Let's go with a 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Manecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Dorsey. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Releases from 15. Buries the jump shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lets it go from deep. No good. Would have. Free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Vizenkov in at the 4. Outside Fournier. Knocked loose. And he's all alone. Pulls up for 3. Kept alive. And that one's drained from the low block.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Here's Dorsey. He takes it in. The layup off target.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
They set a pick from the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Beyond the arc. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Fournier. In transition. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fast break, here we go. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 is up. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Pass to Manecki. It's stolen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Goes back up, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Misses the 3. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's a screen to halt the run. He got a piece of it. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Long range from the inbound. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Benecki. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. He gets it in there.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
3-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Right wing. Unloads. And that one's good. Vazenkov.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Fires in the triple.
That's his 3rd 3-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Pass to Dorsey. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Launches a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Bollenboy. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the line for him here. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Dorsey. 18 points for him. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. 19-footer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's the 3. Counted from distance. 17 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It doesn't go for him. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've continued to play well, creeping up in the rankings. Hard to argue that they shouldn't be the number.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
Offense.
And that
shooting 41% in this game. Tipped. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 19 points in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he gets that one. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Vezenkov's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. 90 seconds into the second half now. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 4-3, knocks it down from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. From behind the arc. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Here's Ward. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Fournier. And he drives in. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That is a hard-won rebound, man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Here's Vezenkov, up and in on the layup. Vezenkov's got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 30.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Fournier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3. No good that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Tries a three off the inbound. Drills it from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dorsey. The three. He can't hit that time. He's gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. They set the pick. The shot. Poke loose.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Good on the bucket.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Ward. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, and they'll get another chance. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Vasenkov. The shot won't fall. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jacks up a 3. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Takes a 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Floats one up. Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh,
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's off! Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
He fires from 18. Nope. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. 17-footer is in.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. From downtown, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Beyond the arc. That misses.
To grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 spot. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And here's Fournier. Driving inside. Milutinov tips it back in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Three-pointer bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Over to the wing. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Outside Fournier. Count it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
From downtown, gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Unloads. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Caboclo, the pass to Anderson. And that one is hammered home.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And it's Vizenkov missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Here's Musa. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. It's Fournier on the wing. Fires from the line. A second chance effort. Pass to Vizenkov. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Good on the triple.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's the pick. Here's Fournier. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
1:06 left in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer off the mark.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
The three. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now Dorsey. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Basket counts. 14 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. This one for 3. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 8. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 4.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Here's Vezenkov. Last game out, he had 14. To the middle. The shot from the low post is good. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Takes it inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Goes up at the stripe. Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. Inside, here's Latinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Puts up a 3. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%, 5 for 9.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Caboclo.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Launches it. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Anderson slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Fournier. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Musa. He averages about 5 points a game. To the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the three. No good that time.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Great open look there. Vazenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The tray. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. On target from 13 feet. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Musa. That's tipped.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. There's the screen. It could go. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
Off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
And with the playoffs of that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Wasted no time on that one. 26 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. The putback. Here's Milutinov. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Rob. Here's Musa. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Vezenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Misses from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Dorsey. He has 5. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Dorsey. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Ward lays it up off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's the screen. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
1:39 left to play in the third. Fournier's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it goes down 2 points. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Bucket is good. Musa's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
To the paint, here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock, and it's good for 2.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Vezenkov with 1 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
Makes it off the glass.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
To the wing right side. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Vazenkov with the tip, and Fournier able to finish.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Shakes him. He gets it in there. He's got 36.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Musa. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Banked in off the glass. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Dorsey down low, and it doesn't go. Oh, what a finish!
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Vazenkov. There's the pick. Fires the three. It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Going inside.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Doing it as well as you're going to see. 67%. From outside. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Can't get it to go. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, softly lays it in. From deep. And it's off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Garuba in at the center position, filling out the middle. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here's Hezonja, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Lets a floater go. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's the teardrop, and that one good. He's got 7.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hezonja. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
To the middle. Here's Garuba. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 13.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hezonja. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Musa, good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Hezonja. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Basket counts. Hezonja's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
2 points. That one goes. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
From outside the arc, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nice move. That's short off the rim.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 22.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Floats one. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game. The 3 is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. See if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Trey Lyles is out there with Kiki, and it's Hazonia in at the point. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pulls up. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And that one's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, knocks down the long J. He's got 27.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him, and he makes it. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Caboclo. And that one is hammered home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Gets the three to fall.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Musa. Second shot opportunity. Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. Goes up again. And it's good on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Drops in the three. Hazonia's got 20.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
From downtown, he buries it from three.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. 23 points in the game.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
The three ball. The rebound by Tavares. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Oh, swiped away. Here's Caboclo. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The defense should get a top. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And right now, glad you could join us.
Quickly. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Here's the three. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Maladon in at the two guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Okiki can't hit. Here's Musa, averaging around 5 points a game. The quick look, no good that time.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots from the elbow. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Uses the glass on the layup. 37 points for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Down low. Here's Tavares. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Tavares has got his second basket. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Fires for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Hezonja. 25 points in the game. And Musa pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From outside the arc, he drops it from range. Musa's got 7.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the shot goes.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They set the pick. From behind the arc. The shot off that time.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Hezonja's got 7 points for the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
From deep. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Musa. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Hezonja. 30 points in the game. Shakes him. And the bucket is good. Hezonja's got 32 points.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
No good on the shot. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside, Tavares. Tipped. They recover it. Here's Hezonja. He's got 32 points. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. And they get it back. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. The rebound by Tavares.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Down low. Here's Tavares. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from... Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
To the inside, to the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First one falls for him. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
To the paint. They swipe it. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. With the floater. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Beyond the arc. They get it again. Pass to Maledon. Here's Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anderson for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:02 left in the game. Off with the layup. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
To the middle. Stripped away. Pass to Musa. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Hazonia. Puts the move on. Yep, that one goes. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. And finish off by Hezonja.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Giffey covered by Lyles. The fader. Yep, it counts.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And here is Hezonja. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Giffey covered by Lyles. Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hezonja. Kept alive. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. 4 on the shot clock. Down low. Tries again. Tavares gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lucic. He takes it in. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hezonja with the ball. He has 5. Shoots the 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Lucic. Hezonja defending. Rebound by Tavares. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And now here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. Giffey. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. One-on-one here. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes in there. Hezonja's got 10.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
They set the pick. For the 3. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Poked loose. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Lucic has Sonia defending. There's the steal. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
2 points. That one goes. Gabriel's got his first bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the layup is good. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Lucic, Hazonia defending. Misses the fallback J.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Pass to Maladon. Beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Driving the lane.
Oh, man!
What a finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's Wiles in the corner. Pass to Hazonia. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Inside. Here's Lyles. Pass to Maladon. Lets the three fly, and the three ball is good. Maladon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Azania. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's the three. Hands it from downtown.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Fires the three. No good. Third miss. 9 for 12 shooting. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Azania. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Queuing up the footage for the official.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And thank you for joining us. As with 2 quarters in the books, it's
and the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. And you look at Hezonja, second in the league, having an excellent season.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
Well, we know the small forward spot is where the bulk of the scoring load rests on most teams. I mean, those players on that list always come through in the scoring department. These guys pack a lot of firepower.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. With the drive, that's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
6 to shoot. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lasagna's got 27 points.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. Giffey buries it from three-point range. He's got 11.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Lasagna. 27 points for him. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki to the middle. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Tavares off target at the rim. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And yes, it's good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Lasagna. And it's off from three-point range.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. There's the triple. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Lucic, nice follow through on the fadeaway. 18 points for him.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Now Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. To end the run, he takes it up and lays it in. Lasagna's got 29 in the game.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
To the inside, Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Lasagna. Offline with his 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. An ugly 27% since halftime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drives to the hoop. On target from 13 feet. Lasagna's got 6 in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And here at the While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And that one drops. 21 points in the game.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Crosses over. Good as the jump shot falls.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. Lucic. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Basket good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. And here is Maladon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3-ball. Hazonia's shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. And stolen by Hazonia. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Swiped away. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much.
Oh, wow, man.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Driving to the basket. Lucic. Hazonia defending. From 11. And that one is good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3. Oh, sticks the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react. He loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Beyond the arc. Now here's Maladon. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get it to go.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Hazonia on the wing. And here is Maladon. Off target from outside. Jacks up a three. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Lets loose a three. The putback sees him with the putback. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And it's Hazonia with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this